Hello everybody, I hope you guys are having a good Friday. I am having a pretty good Friday myself. We're about to get started. Hello Crazy, Gamer, Coder, Gobby D, Zion, Frankenstein, Fox, Giuliano, hello, Game Night, JVDK, Kinda Pro Gamer, Crazy Gamer, Yoda, Force, Mandy, Pineapple, Boulevard, Tari 79, TV During Zero, Chris the Ripper with a Twitch Prime sub. Welcome, Chris. Thank you for the Twitch Prime. Nimic came in with a 2-year resub earlier. Thank you for the 2 years, dude. Appreciate it. Dropping a Prime as well. I got a kitty cat who is wanting attention. You gonna come up? I'm putting you on the spot. What are you doing? You're just looking at me. Just gonna continue to rub under my legs and stuff. Well, come on. No? I'm looking at him. He can't jump up on my lap if I'm looking at him. I won't look at him. Come on. No. He doesn't want to jump up here. Silly cat. It's almost like he's got a mind of his own or something. Weird. Weird. Hello, I've known chat. I'm here playing some Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles Remastered. How are things going? I've never played Crystal Chronicles. I played a lot of the Final Fantasy games. That's one of the ones I haven't. Is Crystal Chronicles, was that a handheld version? I feel like it was. It's not the Hypno show, it's the Mac show. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Are you gonna make me pick you up? What are you doing? You want attention, but you're not gonna jump up here. Oh, come here. Gonna be all lazy and stuff and not jump up. Lazy kitty. That's a big base. You haven't even seen the whole thing yet. He's too much cat. Trying to pick him up and hold him in like a reasonable way. High fives, Max Paw. You getting the attention you wanted now? Hello, Carverb. Hello, Bola Rosa. Chris says, catching up on the VOD. Just wanted to give you my Twitch Prime. Have a great stream. All right, dude. Thank you for dropping a Twitch Prime. Appreciate it. It was for the GameCube, but they decided to bring it to PS4 and Nintendo Switch. Either way, you're still enjoying it? Hey, that's fine. As long as you're enjoying it, dude. I pretty much only play the main series. I played the one on the original Game Boy. Oh, he's biting me. I think he's done. I can't. It was like Final Fantasy Adventure Quest, or I can't remember what that one was. It was like forever ago. But that was like the only non-numbered series Final Fantasy that I got around to playing. Alright, so we set up a bunch of stuff last time, right? We set up ways to make all sorts of the reinforced plates using the stitched alternate method, or the stitched recipe. Whoa, oh, I didn't do this shit. There we go. So yeah, we're doing iron plates and wires, and we got all of those coming over here, and those are going across over the storage and then being fed back here, which is kind of weird, but it is what it is. And those are going over into these machines here, which are turning those into the modular frames. So we should be making 24 modular frames per minute. We're using 20 of those. Those are heading back over this way. And it looks like we are backing up, which is good. So we aren't quite using all that we're making, and we are getting a stockpile. I like it. So yeah, those are being turned into these guys. the versatile frameworks, and they are also being turned into the heavy modular frames, these guys. So that's good that we are actually getting a stockpile. I wasn't sure that we would, because we're only making 4 more per minute than what we need. X minus with a 51-month resub. Welcome back, dude. Thank you for the 51. And I was a Bush with a 15-month resub, dropping a Twitch Prime. Thanks, guys. Appreciate the support. I bought Final Fantasy VII Remastered, and I've played through the first boss, and then I kind of like lost interest in it. Like, I played the original Final Fantasy VII. The new one, I don't know. I'm for like all of the fans of the original Final Fantasy VII, I'm sure it's good. For me, it was all right. I don't think there's supposed to be 3 parts to that. That's like the first of 3 of the Final Fantasy VII remake games. I don't know if I'm going to be playing or buying the other 2 of them. You love 7? It was okay. The story was confusing, in my opinion. So I didn't personally like it too much. Like, I played through the game. I've watched like stuff about the story multiple times, and it's still like super convoluted and confusing. And it just, to me, it wasn't interesting. But like a lot of people I know, 7 was their first Final Fantasy game back on PlayStation 1. And a lot of people just like it for the nostalgia reasons, or, you know, whatever else. I mean, it's perfectly fine. But for me, it just wasn't one of those games that I thought was great. It was okay. Tari79 with a 2-month resub. Tari, welcome back. Thank you for the 2 months. Oh, look, a button. You pressed it. You did it. Good job. How's my coffee in game? Not as good as my coffee in real life. But yeah, I was noticing, I didn't notice this before, but the coffee has reflections on it. I guess this isn't a good, like when I was over here by our modular frame making machines, I noticed like I could see the reflection of these green things in the coffee. Where is it? There it is. Yeah, you can see like the green things being reflected. I didn't know this had reflections in it. It's kind of cool, I guess. Well, anyway, so we are looking at making modular engines and adaptive control units. Those are the next 2 items that we need to make in order to unlock the next progress tier. Yep. What are you talking about, Jertus? Hello, number 7. The story is weird at first, but Crisis Core and PSP kind of fill in a bunch of the blanks. Yeah, I haven't really ever been into handheld gaming. So I've never played PSP. I've never played any of the handheld things since like the original Nintendo Game Boy, the big brick thing. Like, handheld gaming just hasn't been my thing. I've just never been interested in it. Yeah, so in order to unlock 7 and 8, we need these 2 items. Let's double check what we're doing here. Yeah, so we already have the 2,500 versatile frameworks in here. So we need 500 of those and 100 of these. I'm guessing we should probably start on these first since we need so many more. Oh yeah, we're also needing a bunch of rubber too. How much rubber does this take? Not that much. Not that much specifically. But this was 7,000. No, more than that. 500. We got it right here, 7,500. So we started capturing more rubber, but we might actually need to set up more machines specific to making rubber. Let's go take a look at where we're at on this. One of the girls in Final Fantasy Remake, Jessie was wanting Cloud. Was Jessie in the original? I don't remember that name. Okay, so 1, 2, we're working on our 3,000 right now. How are we doing on plastic production? Are we keeping up or no? Okay, so we're not keeping up on plastic, and we need more rubber. So both of these are problems. Okay, how are we doing on our oil? We are using one oil line for all of this. And then we have a second oil line being turned into fuel, and we have a third one. So maybe what we'll do, let's make another 8 of these specific to making plastic, and then we can repurpose, I don't know, maybe this amount, these 8 for making rubber, and then we can swap them back over to plastic later. I think that's probably where we should go with this. So to make the refineries, what is that they're missing? Copper sheets? So I need more motors and pipes, okay. And the original Jessie was around for much less time? Okay. All right, so we need to go get ourselves copper sheets and motors. I guess I'll just tell it to make some. I don't remember how much we needed. I know we needed more motors, which is being made down here. Copper sheets, steel pipes. How are we doing over here? I'll take those 50. How much is it per each one of these? Production, refinery. Let's do this. That doesn't really help since I have other things on my list, huh? Well, at least we'll know for the steel pipes and the copper sheets. Anyone want hot dogs? You're grilling them? Sure, I'll take one. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. We're probably gonna need more of these on us anyway for like moving the pipes around, so I'll grab those. Okay, steel pipes. No joke, you're making hot dogs? I didn't doubt you for 1 second. You'll steal my hot dog? Wow. Wait, what? That's not some kind of innuendo, is it? I hope not. Awkward. I fall. I don't really have a good way to get up out of here other than my jetpack, which I guess is good enough. Zion War with 500 bits. Thanks, dude. Appreciate that. All right, well, I guess we want to line it up with these. I'll start the first one right here. 2. 3. Oh, I'm pressing the wrong button. 4. Oh, what am I missing? Oh, I'm doing coal generators. What the actual? I was like, that doesn't seem right. Refinery. There it is. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so we have to expand a little bit more this way. Yeah, I don't have. Let me go grab some more concrete. You know, this path is almost getting long enough where it makes sense for us to start using our factory cart. There's a hole in the floor. Ah! Why? So I fill my inventory with that. Alrighty. I'm gonna find out how many of these we need to get all 8 in with like a little bit of a walkway around, and then we'll fill in the gaps. All right, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Really? Eight. Okay, so I put a little too many platforms over that way. That's fine. I think we're just gonna go this far for right now. That auto save lag. Okay. Let's get this filled in. Hey Hypno, sorry I'm late. I just ended the first class call for the day. The last class call for the day. Is that remote learning? Is that what you're talking about? Because what you're saying is foreign to me. Keep in mind, I'm not in school right now, and I haven't been in school for about 62 years. When you say class call, are you talking about remote learning? Online school. Okay, now we're speaking the same language. Got it. This tree makes it impossible for me to see what I'm doing. And I took the chainsaw off my barn. What did I just take off there? Oh my goodness. Get wrecked, tree. And you too. Actually, I'll take those. Then I'll get rid of this. Oh, that doesn't delete this. Okay, good. I thought it might, but doesn't. Yeah, I've never done online schooling. I don't know how that works. I imagine it sucks, to be honest. Although it might be better since it's like you don't have to sit in class for as long, potentially. I don't really know. What is this school you speak of? That's a good question. I'm still trying to figure that out. Just want to make sure we're not getting like weird bushes and stuff like poking through. I think there might be some over there, but let's see where we're at. Well, that tree shouldn't be there. Didn't I remove this tree before? I feel like I did. I feel like I already got rid of that tree once. Okay. Kitty's meowing. Max, isn't it bedtime for you? You sleep during the day, you're a cat. You're a nocturnal animal. How close am I to being satisfactory? I don't know. Never beat it before. I don't think you can actually beat satisfactory at this point. I don't think there is an ending. You can get to the point where there's no more tech tiers to progress through, though. Oops. Where? That does not go there. Max, you are being very, very adorably annoying right now. Aw, look how adorable you are. Come on up. Come on. No? Alright. No, Hypno, there is an ending. You get to see me blow a kiss. Wait, what? Guess I can't get rid of that one. Unless this AoE's it. Which it did. Sweet. We good? They get rid of all of the shrubberies underneath? It looks like it. I guess Max gave up. He's now laying over on his small cat tree. Normally when he wants attention, he will actually jump up on my lap to seek it. But other times he just is really annoying and he like constantly rubs on my legs and like jumps up on my thigh and just looks at me like he wants something. I don't know. Now that's something. What is AoE? Like, what does it stand for? Area of effect. When you use a chainsaw, kitty sneezing. When you use a chainsaw, it doesn't just attack whatever you're pointing at, it does everything around it. Yep. I'm not sure what the radius is, but yeah, it has an area of effect. guess I'll pick this up. There we go. At the end of the game, you watch the planet crumble from a space station after you harvest an abundant power resource from the planet core. I was under the impression there was no ending to this game yet, so... Little known fact, AoE became a thing with the launch of WoW, but was first introduced in D&D. I feel like the term area of effect was probably before that, but I have nothing to base that on. It's starting with D&D makes sense. But as far as I know, area of effect is just a common used term. All right. Okay, so all of these guys are hooked up and ready to go. We need to set the recipe. These are all going to be set to plastic. What is this one? That requires rubber and... rubber and fuel turns into... recycled plastic. Why would you do this? I'm not sure why you would do this. So there's this other one where we're getting the polymer resin and we can turn into plastic with water. We're not using the polymer resin for anything in particular. We're just throwing it away. I think we're just going to do this recipe though. I think this will be just fine. Just kind of wanted to look at these other things. So this ends up making heavy residual oil or heavy oil residue. Yeah, either way, we have to get rid of this heavy oil residue, which sucks. I mean, I guess we could package it up and then throw it away. That is a possibility, but that would use plastic to get rid of the stuff that we want to make. I'm not sure, like, what the best way to go about this is, but this is going to be a lot of the the stuff. Just dump it into a lake. I don't know. You should just like find a new empty node and just pump it in there, and then you have unlimited of that later when you need it. Hello, Marv. How you doing, dude? So I guess we'll take this pipe here. How do I want to do this? Do I want to connect it to this one? Or do I want to connect it to this one? I guess it doesn't matter. I'm just trying to see which one visually looks better. I think probably this one. But honestly, it doesn't really matter. Okay, so now we need to get power poles figured out. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Guess we'll put power pole right here. Mm-hmm. We haven't set the other ones to do rubber yet. We are trying to increase our plastic production, and then we're going to be swapping a good portion of the other ones, if not all of them, to rubber. Now this might be a problem because I think this one... Oh no, that's fine. We're good. We good. Okay, so all of these have power, they have oil, they have the recipe. So now we are making plastic, so we gotta get the rest of this stuff figured out. So I need a bunch of these mergers. You're stuck in bed with harsh lower back pain. Dude, that sucks. Sorry to hear that, dude. Hopefully it's good to get in a couple of days. Yeah, I've had like rough back pain only at like 2 or 3 times. And like that's no fun. Why is that not lining up? Because I'm not lined up. Nice try, but no. Can't afford. Seriously? Hello, Anime Wolf. What's going on? We are currently increasing our plastic production so we can swap over some of our other refineries to more rubber production. Our overall goal... I guess I can get rid of some of these things over here. Looks like they're all removed. Our overall goal is to create 500 modular engines and 100 adaptive control units to unlock tier 6 and or 7 and 8. Where's I going? I was gonna go grab some more of the steel beams. Does this game get as much backseat gaming as Minecraft? It depends on the day. And even after I tell some people that I'm not interested in help, they refuse to listen. But you have to do it my way. Rah, 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 rah. No. Welcome back, Mandy. All right. Where did I put the other one on the other side? Right here. And this should go all the way down here just fine. And these should connect. Do they find it fun to do that? I imagine so, or maybe they're just like super impatient people who can't stand to let somebody else figure it out. It's like, oh, you don't know the solution? You're an idiot. Here's how to do it, since I don't know how to like stop talking and let you figure it out. Okay, so those connections are done. Why did two of these have green lights and the rest of them have red lights? Because I never connected this. There we go. Now everything looks happy. The ones on the end over here are probably full. Looks like they have yellow lights. Yeah. And they got nowhere to output their stuff. So the residual oil stuff, we got to figure that out. A heavy oil residue. I keep calling it residual oil. Heavy oil residue. That's coming over here to be turned into fuel, which is going into these. So I kind of feel like I should just connect the two pipes up together, right? Like connect that pipe to this pipe. Like obviously we won't connect into this, but if we connect those together, then I can still come over here and like do this lever and get rid of all the extra stuff. If I do this, will allow me to do... Well, it'll allow me to do this. Aha. That's fine. And I guess we'll just bring this over to here. Something like this. Okay, so now all of those are connected together. So when I come over here and I set this to full pipe network and I say flush, we get rid of all the heavy oil residue. That should get rid of these too, right? Yeah. So all of that goes away. And we should be good to go. Okay. How'd you change hotbars? If you press Alt and you use your scroll wheel. I don't, maybe Alt and number? No, Alt and scroll wheel for sure. All right, so the plastic that we're making, we need to connect over here. So I guess, do we have room under this? Yes. Okay, so we could do like an underground thing. What am I doing here? So we'd want a merger here. And then we want a 3 vert. That should be just fine. Oh man, that takes up 2 of these. Oh, that's annoying. If I move this over a little bit, like over just a little bit, it'll make my life better. Oh, I guess I need to connect that up over here too. It's so hard to navigate around this area. Oh, this is facing the wrong way. GG. So I want the output to go this way. 1, 2. So that goes like that. We can do the conveyor Mark 3, flip that around. And I should be able to do this. Okay, so we brought that over further than what it needed to be, actually. I want to try and get this the way I want it. I think I know why I did that. Because I lined it up to the middle of the machine and went 2 clicks over instead of lining it up to the output of the machine. So it should be there. There. Now we got it. Now we got it. Love my content? Thanks, dude. Glad you like it. I wonder if I place this, if I can do the pipe afterwards. I'll have to redo this pipe. So if I get rid of this, like maybe turn it like that. Not ideal, but it looks like it'll work. Guys, I haven't started doing anything with the rubber yet. We're trying to get our plastic going, and then we'll deal with the rubber. Calm down. Calming down. All right. So our new full production of plastic is up and running. How much of this do we make per second? Per minute? We're doing 20 per minute, 8. So we're doing 160 on a 3 belt. The 3s do 240, so we should be fine. So we're just gotta deal with this backlog. Okay, so this is all ready to go over here. So let's see. We have these machines, which we need to stop. And swap the recipe to rubber. Yeah, we gotta get rid of this belt. This machine, stop. We're gonna swap this one to rubber. And I think that's all we're gonna do. Okay, so these guys need to be swapped around. We want the output going this way. This one needs to be done too. I don't know if I have to redo these bolts or not. Probably do. Cool. All right, so let's turn these back on. And now we have doubled our rubber production. So currently we're at 1,000, whoops, 1,000, 2,000, 3,106. So we're about halfway there. I suppose we could move this. How do we want to do this? Do I want to do 50% rubber, 50% plastic? Do I want 8 of them doing rubber? That I'm not sure of. Oh yeah, you found that if you can have 3 belts in the width of a foundation without the belts clipping, but the poles will clip. Oh, you know what? I wonder if we need a pump here. I bet we need a pump right here. Will it really let me put it right there in that one little pixel? Let's go. It's perfect. Oh, is this not actually connected? What do I recommend, Factorio or Satisfactory? I've never really played Factorio, but I can recommend Satisfactory. Oh, you think I have this facing the wrong way? I might have, actually. I didn't even look at that. Was it backwards? It might have been. I don't think this works. It'll go here, but it won't go here. I wonder if I get rid of this. I bet we could fit it here, then I can move the other thing. Yeah, I'll do it this way. I don't really know how to look at these gauges and tell if I'm doing it right. What I kind of look for is if the needle's bouncing like all the way up and then all the way down, then all the way up and all the way down. It seems like we're okay. I know we're not making this stuff real fast, so the pipe isn't full, so this won't get steady. But it looks like we're okay. I don't even know if this was necessary for this little thing. It might have been, might not have been. But either way, we got it hooked up. It's all good to go now. So yeah, plastic. I think I might swap all of this to rubber. Oh, look at this. We're starting to get a backup. Oh, that's awesome. That is awesome. So what I would like to do... How do I do this? I have to get rid of 2 of these floors unless I move this thing so it's not centered. I guess let's do a new storage container. I'm gonna move the storage container for this on the other side. We're gonna do our plastic over here. I'm just gonna like do 1/2 rubber, 1/2 plastic. We will set this here. I guess I don't need to go underneath. I was thinking I wanted to go underneath for some reason. Maybe on the output we can go underneath and connect it over. But for right here, this should be fine just with a regular belt. So let's get rid of this. Okay, so all the plastic just going right into here, and then underneath this thing, We can do... We'll do one of those. And then we'll somehow figure out how we're going to connect that up over here. All right, we got a little bit of stuff in there right now. So that is roughly here. I don't think we can run that just over here. It has to like attach to something. You can't place these on the bottom. No. All right, so we gotta have some kind of a foundation down here so we know where things are going to snap and to keep things straight and etc, etc. Anders with 100 bits. I'm back in school, so my attendance is gonna be spotty at best. Really? I think that means that you're gonna be fired. That's what it sounds like to me. Okay. So at this point, how do I attach that? I need the lift to attach to something. So I think what I've done before, let's see this. So if I do like a merger, and I place that in the center here, that is going to be the output. I can't afford this. All right, so let's do it this way. The biggest problem I have with these vertical conveyor belts is when you stick them through a foundation, they like take up the entire foundation square. So I'm gonna have like a big hole in my floor wherever I release this or like punch it through. I guess right here is gonna be fine. Let me do a foundation. So I want our merger to be about that height. I really wish I could place that here. This belt's in the way. Yeah, I think we'll do this. All right, so I want the merger, logistics, merger. I want that. I think that'll be fine. All right, so logistics, this thing. So that's the output. That's going to come down here. Very good. So we get rid of you, get rid of you. That was hard to aim at for some reason. Get rid of that. So now what we do is we do this. This belt goes right there. Sweet. And then we just got to get this hooked up. Good enough. So that means we can get rid of these. Pretty much all of this. I'll just leave that one there so we have reference. But yeah, we'll just do that. All right, so our plastic has now been swapped over. Jelly Bro with a 31-month resub. Welcome back, dude. Thank you for the 31. I appreciate it. Okay. So that guy goes away. So all of these are now going to be swapped over to rubber, and we got to redirect all of these belts and stuff, which is fine. Well, not all of them, but all right, so select recipe, rubber. 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 All right, and this one's already set to rubber. So now we need a new one of these guys. Output's gonna be facing this way. Is that good? Does that just work? This belt has to be changed. Cool. So we're gonna get some plastic into our rubber containers. That's fine. We'll just remove them. Hello, Lawrence. How you doing? Okay, so we are backing up here a little bit. I feel like we should upgrade these belts, but maybe it won't matter once like the backlog clears itself. How are we still getting plastic? There's like just rubber coming into this. Oh, there's still this vert lift over here, right? We gotta get rid of this. All right. And there we go. Looks like the last of the plastic is making its way down here. The Chaotic with a 6-month resub. Welcome back, Chaotic. Thank you for the 6 months. Sir Cloud says, hello, Hypno. Happy Friday. Hello to you. Happy Friday to you as well. Well, we have collected a lot of rubber. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4,000. We're working on 300. Is this backlog gonna clear, or do I need to like fix something here? I guess that'll like prevent any further backlogging. All right, very good. Am I gonna leave the overclockers in the rubber? Possibly. Until like we don't really need rubber at an increased rate anymore. I don't know how fast we need plastic. It looks like we're gaining, right? As long as we're gaining, that's all that matters. And gaining without overclockers is always ideal. You're just going back to my old Project Ozone 3 videos when you checked Twitch and saw that I was live. Well, welcome, dude. Yeah, we stream 4 days a week here. Try to anyway. All right. So now that we got rubber under control, we have smart platings. I guess we could probably upgrade the smart plating to a higher capacity storage. Let me take a look. I think we had enough, actually. That might not be worth doing. So we need 1,000 smart platings, and so 500, 1,000. So we are good to go on those. Automated wiring, we're good. Circuit boards, I think we're good. Heavy modular frames, we are good. Computers, we are good. Yeah, the only thing we were really worried about, we're good on the motors too. We need 1,000 of those. We're good. We got all the resources ready to go into all of this stuff. So let's start getting these machines hooked up. So modular engine. That's 3 item input, so I assume it has to use one of these. In order to make that, I need 10 heavy frames and 50 plastic. Is this our heavy modular frames over here? I guess it is. I have no idea where anything is. So we'll grab some plastic. Bolin Engineer, how you doing, dude? How are things? Oh my goodness. The plastic is all the way down here. Oh, you know what? I have the jetpack on instead of my blade runners. I should probably have these equipped. Wait. Plastic's right here. Hello, Olivia. Yep, everything is good here. I'm really excited to see how the or what the next tech tiers require us to do. Like how much more stuff it is gonna require. Like I don't know if we are good to go right now already with the amount of resources we have, or if I need to do like something else pretty crazy. So these guys are just gonna go directly in. I guess we should set this recipe. This is going to be modular engine. So this needs rubber and this needs smart plating. The smart plating is up here, right? Ew. This isn't ideal. So I need that to come over here and in. So maybe what I'll do is I'll raise this up and have that belt come out under. Or I could move this over. I think that's probably what we want to do. Bring this down here like a so, something like this. Oh. We'll do it that way. The last tech trees are pretty big. I wouldn't doubt it. Is that gonna... I don't think that's gonna do what I want to do. So we'll just do this. Yeah. That's not right. Better. So we have the motors, we have the smart plating, now we need the rubber. I think rubber is going to be kind of a pain to get over here. When's Manufactio coming back? I don't think it will. I think we're done. Hello, Oppie. How you doing? What am I doing right now? I was going to grab rubber and I just started like checking out other things, looking at chat and just running around aimlessly. So our rubber is over here. So we could attach it to this and start bringing it over. It'd have to go up and over this thing. And then once we're over at this point... Nope, we keep going. So we'd bring the rubber to about right here and then down. Okay. So we need to go up. 1, 2 ticks. That's fine. This belt is all sorts of whack. Look at this. It like goes up randomly for no reason. A little better. All right, so again we go up 2, so let's do this. So 1 2 1 2 1 2 I can't afford, I'm out of iron plates. Yeah, I mean, the pack was okay, but Minecraft isn't really designed for the kind of stuff that a factory style game entails. Like, it just, the conveyor belts are cool, they're laggy. So to avoid lag, you then switch over to the item ducts, and then like that completely ruins the entire feel of the game, right? Oh, I don't have a foundation here to snap this to. That's annoying. Well, we're just gonna do it this way. Do I want a tip for faster belt placing? No. Because I'm sure I already know whatever it is you're going to say. Oh, did I not put any more of the poles this way? I guess I didn't. Is that clipping? It is not. Okay, good. Gator says, how are you today, Hypno? Trying to get to every one of your streams, trying your best. Well, welcome, dude. I am doing well. Yep. Doing pretty good. This belt is like in a bad spot. That's fine though. Well, this is in a bad spot too now, also. So that's lined up where I wanted it, right here in the center of this thing. Or actually, no. Right there is where I want it. Nope, that is still off. What the heck? How is that off? That doesn't even make sense. Actually, I guess it doesn't make sense. This needs to be over by one. So I had it right here, and that looks like it's lined up. If I put it here, how are these belts not lined up? I don't understand. So if I line it up, oh, you know what? Is that lining up? No, it is lining up with this too. How does that not line up? I can't even. All of these poles are all snapped to the same grid. And if a belt goes from here to another one along that same grid, it should fit within the thing, right? Oh, is that not lined up with these over here? Is that the problem? Are we going at an angle? We're going at an angle. How did that happen? Yeah, so if I place that here, and if I come over here, just checking spacing, that's fine. But this one, what the heck? How did my belts get off like that? Oh, that makes me so mad. I'm not concerned about the lower belt. I know this one isn't lined up. My concern is these up here, because they all should be the same. But my poles are off by one. Where is like the least amount of work if I were to change this? Oh, it's so much work. All right, I'm not gonna bother. Never mind. We're not doing it. We're just gonna go from here down. It's just too much work. Oh, it won't reach. Yeah, I think we're just going to bring this down to ground level at this point and just run it straight over. Yeah, we're just going to do this. I was almost thinking if I want to put these on some kind of like a raised pole or something, but not this far out. It's fine. Oh, wow. I did a real good job on this placement. Okay, so now we have all the parts coming in. So this makes one modular engine per minute. I just now I'm looking at this. And we need 500 of those. How many hours is 500 minutes? It's less than 10. Only 8.3 hours? Is that it? Only 8.3 hours? Well, it doesn't look like we need a whole lot of this per minute. How fast are we making smart plating out of curiosity? 2 parts per minute. And we're using 2 per minute? 2 per minute. So for every one of these, we are going to need another one of these. And this requires 2 rotors per minute and 2 reinforced iron plates, which is fine. We have more than enough of that. So how are we doing on rotors per minute? Where are we making rotors? We are making 8 per minute. So I could literally do, well, I was going to say 4 of those, but we are also using rotors for this. So this is 5, no. This is using 10 per minute. What? So we're already at a deficit by 2. We're at a deficit of 4 right now. So I need more rotor makers. Which would be easy enough to expand out. That's what, iron rods and screws? Are we not making iron rods fast enough? I'm just curious why we're not getting as many iron rods down here as I feel like we should. Maybe this should be upgraded to a 4 belt. Math is hard. It is hard. Especially when you don't really care enough to take 2 seconds to, like, figure it out. I'm gonna make this a 4 belt as well. Probably doesn't matter. We are not making iron rods fast enough. I felt like we would have been making all of this stuff, like, good enough. Apparently not. Bird, glad you like the Project Ozone 3 series, dude. Oh. Iron rods are back here. I am 1 overclocker short of upgrading all of these. So I wonder with that change, if we'll start getting a surplus. Or making them 50% faster than what we were. I'm gonna go grab one more overclocker. What'd that do to my power? We are so far below our maximum threshold right now. I'm not even gonna look. You know, people have been saying Project Ozone 3 has been getting to the end of the series for like the last 2 months now. I'm just saying. Like, I don't know how much longer is in it, but I don't think we're there just yet. Just insane amounts of the same things? Well, I mean, it's kind of like what we're doing here, right? You start off small making iron plates, and then something else requires more iron plates. So you expand out and you make more of it. It's kind of the same thing, like the chaos catalysts or whatever we're currently working on right now just requires us to automate things that we've done, you know, earlier on in the series that never needed automating. It's all the same kind of thing to me anyway. All right. Yeah, every episode is a different project. If I was working on the same thing for multiple episodes, I would just do the rest of it off camera. Like, there are times where it feels like things that I do are kind of repetitive, but it's like never the same thing. At least I try not to make it the same thing. Did I put that overclocker in? I think I did. These are all still, well, that one was still a one belt. Okay. I would like to see this backing up. How are we doing down here? I didn't see, are we like gaining on these iron rods or not? Again, I wasn't looking, I was looking at chat. So we got up to 41. We're not getting screws in here fast enough. That's another problem. So we got up to 44, so that will be backing up. That's all that I really care about. Which means excess will start heading over to wherever these are going. Where are these going? Oh, modular frames, right. How are we doing on our modular frames? Because that's what's... I thought, and it's probably because we were running low on those iron rods. I was going to say, I thought that we were making excess of the modular frames. We should be able to do 24 per minute, and we're using 20 with this running. And once this fills up, like, we'll regain back all that extra. And I guess this is just about done. It's just got to fill up its internal inventory. That's kind of surprising that we're down to 25 of those. Alright, Fox, we'll catch you later. Yeah, this is kind of getting to the point now where it just feels like it's constant grind. Like we're not doing a lot of new stuff. We're just constantly upgrading the stuff that we already have. That's what I feel like we're at right now. Are we making enough screws? We are, maybe. I think I'm gonna upgrade our screw to like 4 belts. Is this a 4 left? No, that's a 3 left. That should probably be upgraded too. Let's go and do that. I can't. I need more of the encased beams. Let's upgrade this. Okay, so when that needs screws, it should get them like real fast. I like it. So because the belts aren't running as long, that'll give us a better idea of like how we're doing on our buffers, I guess, right? It doesn't look good. Where are those screws all going? Into this machine? Let me down. Hey, let me off this thing. Let me go manually fill this all the way up. It seems like we are not making screws fast enough, right? I really wish this had like an input output, like how many is going in, how many is coming out per minute readout. But yeah, this number is definitely going down. How are we doing on these? So these make 60 screws per minute. So we have 3, I guess we have 6 of them? I don't really know what we have going on here. Are you making screws? You are making rods. No, you're making screws. So you are not overclocked. Not overclocked. Were we about to overclock these and then I ran out of overclockers? Is that what was going on? None of these are overclocked. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's go grab those. I don't know if I forgot to put overclockers in them or if we just ran out. Because I remember we ran out in the middle of doing a project before. Okay, let's overclock you. So that should get us another 100 per minute on screws than we weren't doing before. So is the number going up now, or is it going down? It's really hard to tell at this point. It looks like we're still on a downward trend. We're getting pretty close though. If I put one more round of overclockers in the screw producers, then we should be okay. But then we're probably going to have the same problem with the iron rod producers. So this one's using 200. Where else are these screws going? I can't remember. All the way over here. We're just using them in two places. We're using them to make computers and whatever else we're doing over there. I don't even remember what that machine is. So we're doing 130 screws here, and this is probably getting close to full, I would imagine. So 130, 230 screws per minute is what our current usage is, I think. Yeah, these are overclocked on the bottom. We have 3 screw makers on the bottom. We have 5 upstairs, so that's why it looks different. So 1, 2, 3, 8. 8 times 60. So we're making more screws than what we're using, theoretically. Yet this number still goes down. Why? Oh, I'm not counting this line. Where does this guy go? Another 200. So that was 200 plus 200 plus 130. So 530. And we are making how much? I killed the thing. So we are almost there. So one more round of overclockers and all those machines will do it. How old is Max? He is over 2 years old. He had his birthday, I think April or May. I can't remember. If you run the exclamation Max command, which it looks like Digital Dumber did, May 25th was his birthday. He's 2.5 years old. I don't have enough overclockers to fully overclock them. I'm going to go ahead and overclock the bottom 3. So that's 20, 40, 60 more that we'll be making. Which should get us at a surplus of 10, right? If we're keeping up with the iron rods. So now we should be at a slight increase. Real slight. We might have to go on a power slug farming run because I only have one overclocker remaining. I would like to overclock all of them. Yeah, now I'm concerned about our iron rod production. Alright, power. We're still less than 2/3 capacity. Just run the game twice as fast. Genius. Genius. I think another thing I need to do before we do anything further is get another storage over here. So we can continue to make these things. Even though it's still going to take like 8 hours to make all 500 of them. I don't want to stop when it reaches like 10 or whatever these things stack to. Okay, I am going to remove that from our list here. All right. So automated wiring, circuit boards, heavy modular frames, and computers. So we might want to start making that over in this general area since our computers are here. Our circuit boards are here. Automated wiring, is it this one? It might be this one. So we have those. And then heavy modular frame is being made over here. So we might have to do like a stacked pole thing specific for this machine. Heavy modular frames right there. All right, so to build this, I need some more cables. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to space it 2 away. So we can add in a second machine there to make the motors, should we choose to put a second machine there. But for right now, we're going to leave it alone. I might overclock it. I don't know what the power consumption is on overclocking that, but we might do that instead. What was I missing? I don't remember now. I'm missing cables. How far am I in Satisfactory? We are at the point where we are unlocking tier 7 and 8. Oh, that doesn't do what I want to do. So I think we're going to do it this way. If I place another one, I'd place it here. So this one I would place there. Yeah. All right. So we get rid of you because we're not actually doing anything with you. So we need 4 belts coming in. Let's see how we're gonna do this. How do I not have stacked conveyor poles on hotkey yet? I don't have iron rods, really. Give me those iron rods. You know what? I think I'm gonna do it here, because if I remember correctly, it's 6 between, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. All right, I need a splitter. I might. Yeah, we'll probably do this. There, and I don't know where this one's going. I guess we can throw it into there. But right now, I guess I should make sure all of these things connect properly. That looks fine. Okay. So computers are from over here. Yeah, I think computers we're gonna do on its own belt. Yeah, this will be just fine. We'll do a vert 3. Okay, so I need a merger. Actually, where is this going? It needs to connect to something over here. Yeah, we'll just do a merger. That's a splitter. I think right there will be good. All right. Will that connect? Oh, it's so close. So close, but it won't. Okay, so we have our computers going over there. I guess I could move this out if I really care to make this thing straight, but I don't really, to be honest. So computers are taken care of, and then we have the 3 other belts for the other stuff. Let's get this belt. Oh, we can get rid of you. Alright, so computers are on their way over. Why a merger? Because I just need something to attach the correct direction of the vertical transport to. It's not because I need a merger. If you attach it to an output, then like it puts it to an input. If you attach to an input, then it puts it to an output, whatever your first thing you're clicking on. So it's just kind of like a way to ensure the connection is right. Okay, so we have computers, we have circuit boards, heavy modular frames. I don't know how we're going to deal with that. That might be another one we just go under and then come up. And our heavy modular frames are being made over here. I guess we can do this top belt. Get rid of that. Okay, so get rid of you, get rid of you, get rid of you. What was this belt coming for? The automated wiring? I'm still out of iron rods. Is Manufacturio the Minecraft version of Satisfactory? Yes. Manufacturio is based off Factorio, which this game is as well. Can I steal some out of these? That's what I need. Yeah, I believe Factorio was the first factory builder game, and that's where Satisfactory got its inspiration from, and then Manufacturio. Oh wait, I'll be back here. Yeah, we could, like, have 2 of those here, I suppose. That is a thing we could do. That might not be a bad idea, actually. I don't think this belt's gonna reach now. That's fine, we can redo stuff. And then we redo stuff again because I placed it in the wrong spot. All right, so this is going to be set to modular engines. Is that what we're doing? No, we're doing the adaptive control units. So heavy modular frames, computers, circuit boards I don't have in my inventory, and automated wiring. Okay, so heavy modular frames we got to get over here. And I don't know if these are going to be used in anything else. So I guess for right now, I'm just going to assume they're not. So we need to bring that all the way over to here. Conveyor merger. Hello, Raffle Stomp. How you doing, dude? Oh, am I out of steel? I need more concrete and I need more steel beams. All right. Sorry you left without saying you found a Pokemon in your house. Well, you better call an exterminator, dude. I hear those things can carry all sorts of diseases. And concrete. Alright. And definitely don't feed it after midnight. Yes. Make sure you re-up your rabies shots and all that kind of stuff too. Oh, I thought I did it right. I didn't. Gotta redo it. There we go. Now it's beautiful. All right. So now we have our heavy modular frames coming over. We have our computers. We have our automated wiring and our circuit boards. So we should be good to go on this. So waiting on the heavies. There they are. Sweet. All right, we need to give this thing some power. This makes 1 part per minute. We need 100 of them. This is fine because we need 500 of these, and these go 1 part per minute. So I see us like overclocking in our future. Crampin with a 10-month resub. Welcome back, dude. Thank you for the 10 months. You're keeping the Pokemon. You're gonna name him Jerry? It's a good name. Personally, I probably would have gone with Frank, but you know, Jerry's good too. It works. All right, so like we did with this other one, let's get a storage set up. Oh, baby. We are rocking and rolling. Let's go get those 4 computers out of my inventory. Put those where they need to go. And I have motors and rotors on me for some reason. I'm not actually sure why. From your favorite show, Tom and Jerry? Tom and Jerry? I can't put those motors away. What about our rotors? Not choosing them. How's our rotor storage? Dude, I got all this stuff in my inventory and I can't even do anything with it. Literally about to freak out. Literally. So this copper, let's get rid of this. I said that was temporary when we first upgraded our copper, like, what, 2, 3, 4 live streams ago? And I still haven't gotten around to, like, getting rid of that beacon. We need a... Let's get rid of that, then we're gonna go power slug hunting, I guess. I didn't automate making our packaged fuel, and I'm looking at the amount of fuel we have left, and it does not please me. I'm very much not pleased. Where'd the power come from? Right there? This displeases me. Argon 41 with an 11-month resub. Welcome back, Argon. Thank you for the 11 months, dude. There it is. I find it amusing that I can't outwalk the conveyor belt. Oh, you know what? I bet I can with the blade runners, right? No. That's actually kind of weird, isn't it? You walk faster with the blade runners. You think you'd... Wait. What? So if I walk on the edge and I start movement and then I walk on the conveyor belt, I can do it. But if I start getting pushed by the conveyor belt, then I can't walk against it. Until I jump. Does it work like that without the Blade Runner zone? Yes, but slower. That seems really weird. I should look into the exosuit mod. I don't want to do a mod, but thank you. If it's an item in the vanilla game, sure. If I have to like modify the game to use it, I'm not interested. All right, let's make some more packaged fuel. We have to make all the machines and stuff like that to actually do this. What is that beacon? Crude oil? I should probably get rid of that one too. Actually, now that I think about it, I put some extra packaged fuel in our hub, right? I don't remember how much it was. But I know there is some there. And I don't remember if we made extra containers that are empty, which might be in there as well. Only 8. That's not very much. We don't need this anymore. We're already mining that. All right. So while we're over here, we can clear out our heavy oil residue. We can make the packaged fuel. Get rid of all that stuff. Like clear out these over here as well. So this machine actually, was this the one that we had that was making? Oh. Okay. That works. So the empty canisters, I don't remember how we make those. Is that just an assembler or constructor? Empty. All right. Do. I'm fine with this. So all I gotta do is insert plastic and call it a day, right? Where's our plastic? Over here? Oh, I have plastic on me. So we could actually just fully automate this now. That might be something worth doing. I think we're gonna do that. I'm gonna put a storage over here. So now we're getting packaged fuel, automated. We just need to get plastic into a splitter. I guess I could throw a splitter right on this belt and just kind of like bring it over. I might do that. Not conveyor. I want this. So I have never just thrown a splitter on one of these belts like this before, but we are doing it now. That won't just reach, will it? No. It's lining up with something. I'm not sure what it's lining up with, but it's fine. Oh, it's so close. Okay. Hello, CJ. How you doing, dude? Yeah, that's real good. So now we can just have fuel whenever we need it, and we don't have to worry about it. I like it. That works. That works real good for me. So I'm going to want to get some concrete before we actually get out of here. Yeah, I know I can remove the conveyor bases and let them be floaty. I'm aware. This isn't my first day playing the game. Concrete's over here. I think that's probably going to be pretty good. So if we look for power slugs, maybe we should go back to our oil and like continue exploring that general direction. Is Hypno a crazy cat lady yet? Well, considering I only have one cat, I don't think you can be a crazy cat lady with one cat. I'm pretty sure, Kurtz, that you already are a crazy cat lady. Didn't you say you had like 15 of them or something? And like a ridiculous amount of other animals? Max is big enough for 2 cats? When I grow up, I want to be a crazy cat lady. Can you imagine saying that in school? You're like 2nd grade. I want to be a police officer. I want to be a firefighter. I want to be a crazy cat lady. Oh, that would be pretty funny. You can't just have one cat. You mean can't? I can't have just one cat? I mean, I do have just one cat. If you feed cats outside, you are a crazy cat lady. Well, I don't feed cats outside. I had a stray cat come by the house once, and I fed it water and food, which it looked like it was super scrawny, like it hadn't eaten in a long time. And it was hanging out outside my house for hours. I don't know why. So I fed it, and I was afraid that it was going to be back the next day or whatever, but it ate all the food, drank all the water it needed, never saw it again. So, I mean, if you want to say that that's like being a crazy cat lady because I fed like a stray cat once, okay, I guess, but yeah. You'd have to go outside to be able to feed the cat. I just opened the door and I placed the food outside the door. I didn't actually go outside because that's scary. I think that's in this canyon right here. Did I not? Why did I not pick these up before? Must have just missed them. Yeah, we've already gotten the hard drive out of there. Yeah, I must have just missed that. Let me up here. I guess I'm not supposed to be on this train. Hello. I don't want to place a conveyor. You die now. All right. I've already been here, so where is this? Why didn't I get it before? Foundations. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't get this one before. I feel like there must be some reason. But like... It's just right there. And it's only a green one too. That's annoying. It must have been like, oh, there's a purple one right there. It must have been when we were coming over to the oil fields originally or whatever, and we didn't have a good way down here. That's probably what it was. The slug there, slug there. All right. So I need to go over there, swap from my jetpack to my gas mask, maybe? Or I'll just ignore the gas. Okay, so I have one purple and one green. Where did I come from? Up here? I probably should have grabbed some more fuel. Where was that other slug that we saw? The... It's right there. Okay. Oh, here's a thingy. Let's heal up real quick. Lol, you died. Is this the one I cannot find that day? I don't know. See the slug there and one there. There's a lot of slugs in this area. They're just kind of like in hard to reach places. I'm guessing I want to fly over onto this and then from here over. Whoa. Got knocked off. Okay. Feeding the 15 to 20 strays and then call them ours like your aunt does makes a crazy cat lady. Yes, that I would agree with. Can't see it from here. I remember seeing it just a little bit ago though. Oh, it's right there. Just a random one. Where's this guy? Under me somehow. Is there a cave here or is there just like a ledge? It's right there, but I don't know how to get to it. There's gotta be like a cave entrance over here somewhere. Aha! There is a cave. Bacon! Lol, you died. Lol, you died. What are these destructible boulders here for, I wonder? Oh, I have that set to enemies. I see there's a purple thing. There might be another one of those summer loop things back there. Oh, this is the big boy. Okay. Now the question is, do I have the things on me? Because I don't think I had any more of the explosives. Oh no, I don't. I don't have any gunpowder on me to make more either. That's... very unfortunate. Okay, so I guess we need to put a beacon at the cave entrance here and then go back and grab the things so we can explode the explodey things. I was hoping I'd just be able to crawl in there. I guess the devs are just too smart. How do you spell caviness? I guess we're gonna go with that. Cave of caviness. I imagine that we're gonna need more explodey things anyway, so let's just do a full run back. We'll grab all of the stuff that we need for exploding boulders or whatever. We have everything else. I can't believe I forgot that stuff. I guess it's been a while since we came out, like, exploring. Also, like, how much of the map have we explored? Like, there seems to be a great deal that we haven't even looked at yet. I don't know why there's so much of the map, but jetpack is on. All right. Remove the oil marker? Yeah, I guess we could do that. There's so many turns on this pipeline road. Oh, we didn't make it. There we go. I mean, Austin Powers turn this thing. There we go. Oh, I thought it was right here. I guess it's a little bit further. Hello, Hypno. So sorry, didn't see you go live. I was distracted. Wow. Wow. Unbelievable. Yeah. There we go. How am I? I'm doing well. How are you doing, SD? Better doctor pay for the day? Yeah, no more Christmas bonus now. No Christmas bonus this year. Mandy says, can I have a Christmas bonus? Mandy, you're not here like 70% of the streams, I feel like. So no, you don't get one. Unless you're here like every stream, you don't get a Christmas bonus. No, Christmas bonuses are only for mods, not for viewers. Only for mods that show up on a regular basis to most of the streams. Well, you need to change your bedtime, Mandy. That's not my fault. I stream at a reasonable time. What time is it? You're in Oregon, right? So when I start streaming, it's like 11 a.m. your time. You should be like out of bed, showered, jogged like 3 miles, and ready for lunch at that point. Jogging, what is that, Hypno? Do you do that too? I don't actually jog, no. If I had a treadmill, I might, but that would involve me going outside otherwise. And it's scary out there. You don't want to catch the Rona. Does Max do jogging? Man, Max, when he gets in an active mode, like he rips around the house so fast, all you see is just this white blur and like pieces of fluff. How much do hyper tubes cost, and like how far can you do them? Is it like the same kind of section sizes as these pipes, or can you go like a lot further? And is it worth me setting up a hyper tube out to our oil area when we don't normally go out there, only for looking for power slug kind of stuff? Like, I don't know. I keep hearing that hyper tubes are awesome. But that doesn't answer the question that I just proposed to chat. Hello, Neptune. Outside is dangerous. We'll grab some more fuel while we're here too. You'd say hypertubes are for more frequent areas? Makes sense. Hello, go, Mr. Bob. I grab 400 fuel. 500 apparently? Yeah, 500. Outside is not dangerous, it's great. I don't know, man. Like, there's wild animals out there. There's hurricanes out there. People have guns out there. I don't know if I would go with great. It seems kind of scary to me. Yeah, there's sharks out there. All sorts of craziness. Well, we have enough overclockers. Was I gonna grab something else from there? Why did I come back? I came back because we need the gunpowder. So don't let me leave without getting the explosive stuff. But while we are here, can I overclock these, or was it the screws that we needed to overclock? Are we like getting a backlog of these? It still kind of looks like it's in and out, right? I think these all need to be upgraded again. Oh, whoops, this is the wrong one. Yeah, I got fuel already. I have 500. Wait. Oh, never mind. So I am short one overclocker for our last one here. But hopefully that'll start like getting close to what we need. I'm not actually sure what our requirements are right now. But we overclock these to make screws faster, right? Which means these require more per minute. These aren't outputting very fast. What the heck? What's going on here? This might be a problem too. Let's swap that to a 4-belt. Yo, there is no way that's already a 4. Can I not click this? What the heck? Can I do it from another angle, maybe? that is just so tight. Like, it would allow me to do the belt, but it won't allow me to... Okay. Well, I guess we redo this. That was a 3. We're going to upgrade that to a 4. Actually, I guess I need to do another one of these. Alright. I guess we could probably upgrade this top one to a 4 belt also. Need more of these things. You know, I keep looking at our supply of these, and I think we are not making those fast enough. Those are being used over in this machine, and I think only in this machine. But, like, I think we're using them either at the same rate that we're making them or slightly faster. We're making, or we're using 10 per minute here. It seems like every time I come over to grab more of these things, like, that hasn't filled up, or it just seems less than what it should be. So if we're using 10 per minute, how many are we making here? We're doing 6 per minute, so we are at a deficit. So this needs 2 overclocks. So we need at least 3 overclocks right now for everything that we are currently doing. Let me get that belt fully upgraded that we were doing. Was this one? That's going all the way over here. Okay. More power slug time? Yeah, that's exactly like what we were doing, right? We were just farming power slugs. Mm-hmm. Okay. Welcome back, Fox. Okay, let's make the explosive thingies. I don't remember what those are called or how you make them. I just know they require gunpowder. Noblisk is what they're called. So we need steel pipes. That's the other ingredient. I knew there was like more than one. I just didn't know what the other thing was. Something tells you someone will make this game in a Minecraft mod pack. It's already been done. It's called Manufactio. Manufactio. We were playing that before I started this playthrough because the lag and the annoying multi-block building and things like that. Like, while it kind of emulates this style of gameplay, it's just not really fun. Plus all the pollution you gotta deal with, and it's not my thing. It was fun in the beginning. Manufacturer's Factorio base is essentially another game. Isn't this basically the same except without pollution? I don't know. It's just 3D. Nobody has ever said this game is nothing like Factorio that I've heard. You know what? Let's go ahead and just make more. I'm thinking about it. If we're going to be out for a minute, we're probably not going to want to have to come back to grab more of these things. This game is nothing like Factorio. There, I said it. Okay. That deserves this. Could they do power slugs? It seems like the only thing missing from Manufactio. There's like overclock or upgrade things that you can do for some of the multi-block machines. I don't know why I have screws on me. I guess because I like removed that one belt. Man, I always press the wrong button when I'm trying to go into my inventory. I don't think I need that. So we have explosives. We have concrete. We have plenty of jetpack fuel. I think we're good to go now. I think we can go revisit the cave of caviness. Factorio has more pressure to it from the spreading enemies, and Satisfactory makes the feel of the game different. Okay. Say you play Minecraft on survival and you play Minecraft on peaceful. Survival on hard and survival on peaceful. Like, the only thing really different about it is just the enemies, right? Is it like a different experience? To me, not really. But then again, I guess we're comparing not really apples to apples. Two different games based on the same kind of gameplay, but like different games, so. Yeah, I have the detonator on me. Right there. I just ran out of the explosives and I didn't realize I was out. I hate how this thing like faces the wrong way. Does it always face towards you when you place it? It should face like the direction you're facing. I feel like every time I place it, it's always facing me the wrong way. Cute little buggy. Look at this thing. Look how tiny that is. Like it, what comes up to my chest maybe? Look how crunched over I am inside this thing. Can you play Factorio with no monsters? Like, can you play as just like a factory game without any threats? I should take down that scaffolding there. It does have a peaceful mode? I didn't know that. Oh, I don't have my jetpack on. Okay. So we want to get to the Cave of Caviness, which is over here somewhere. So I guess I go this way. Dude, that map is so good. Like, it'd be super difficult to figure out that you had to go the other way around to get to where you're going. Oops, wrong button. So it's right here, huh? E. Pick up. All right. Peaceful mode just means that the monsters never initiate an attack. So there's a bunch of these destructible rocks in here, and I don't know if any of these, besides the ones right here, need to be thrown or destroyed. Purple power slug. Are these destructible? They look the same. Yeah, okay, so those are destructible. I guess the monsters in here could have gone through and like destroyed those as you're fighting them. I guess that's the whole purpose. I don't know. So somewhere over here. Have I tried shapes.io? No, I don't even know what that is. I haven't played an IO game in a long time. I really liked playing, oh goodness, I can't even think of the name of it. Snake was one, I think is what it was called. And the other one where you're like the little circle eating the other little circles. I don't even know what the names of these games are anymore. It's been literally so long. So I guess I need to go up, huh? Slither.io, thank you. Slither was the one. But then there's the other one where you're like the little orbs eating the other orbs and you could split and stuff. Yeah, Agario, that was it. Yeah, maybe. Those games were like really fun back in the day. That was like, what, 2014, 2015? Like forever ago. Am I like searching for the right thing? This way. I think I had the on the wrong setting before. It's right there. Don't do it. Thought you were dead. Now you did. Shapes entertained you for a week or so. So there is one this way. I don't have anything to land on. I guess I need to land onto this little grassy patch and then maybe get up there. Oh, there's a spider up there. A spider? Can I make this? That's a big one, spider. Alright, we're good. Is that another one I'm hearing? I'm pretty sure I'm hearing another one. Maybe. I'm just gonna ignore it for now. I'm sure it'll be fun. Yo, where is this? Is there another cave here? Am I on the wrong thing? Isn't that taking us back to where we went into the cave? Like down here? Are they that old? Yeah. Yeah, Gario's been out for like quite some time. Slither came after it. Did I just like pass it up in here or something? Oh, there's like an entrance or an exit, yeah? I thought this cave ended. I guess it doesn't. Cool guys don't look at explosions. Wait a second. Did I just get bamboozled? Is there not? I thought there was like a little path behind there. It looked like this continued down. I guess it doesn't. I'm not sure if this cave that we're in right now is where we need to be. There's a large cave in this area that has 2 quartz nodes in it. Well, I don't know how to get to that. We have a quartz node down here at this waterfall, if that's what you're talking about. Because it's like down under here, I believe. I don't know if that's what you're talking about, because that's not like right here. I think I'm just going to leave this area. I'm done. I'm done with this cave. I'm done with this area. You're looking at building a new PC and you're wondering if you knew anything about the Radeon 5700 is a decent card. I have no idea about AMD or Radeon. Sorry. I've done Intel and Nvidia for many years exclusively. I have no idea. I'm sure you can use Google and compare it to Nvidia cards and find out. That's a yellow one, but there's also these things up there too. I couldn't find my sword. In most games, you can hotkey your weapon. In this game, you can't. Wabbit, you subs? Nice, dude. Thanks for the sub. Did you sub, like, not during the stream? Because I didn't get an alert. Yeah, the info is in the chat for joining the Discord. Yep. Easy. Is that the slug that we're going for right there? This is a cool looking area. Oop, I fall. That's just a green slug though, isn't it? Yo, that thing was like in the ground. That's cheating. I'm not seeing it. Yo, what's with these, like, bugs that are in the ground? That's cheating. Is that it right there? I guess I'm supposed to build up to that because I can't just walk up there. All right, so what's the next one? This way. I think that might have been that one that we got confused on earlier. I'm not going to go that way. Let's see if we can find another one. This isn't good. Lizard doggo. Back here. Whole lot of nothing. I really wish that the jetpack worked more than just 2 seconds. You know what I mean? I'm sure they did that for balancing reasons, but it is pretty annoying that I have all that fuel and all this technology, but I can't figure out a way to like connect more than one gas tank to it. Have we seen this waterfall yet? I don't think we did. No, I think we're exploring new territory. I guess I'm just going to platform up. You've been waiting for so long to sub? Well, welcome. Considering jetpacks in real life need to be attached to a fuel line to work, yeah, right? Not that I'm comparing this to real life or anything, but I just mean like I can hold 500 units of fuel on me, yet I can only put one in. Seems, I mean, I can hold more than 500 units, but I have 500 on me. What are those? Is that just is that grass spots down there? That seems weird. Guess I'll just leave that one down there. I see it. That's the yellow one too. Now normally these things are protected by enemies, but there's no enemies around here that I can tell. Which way? Right there? I think we're gonna leave this one alone too. The completionist in me wants to like get every single one of these that are close, but at the same time, there's a purple one right there. There's one right here. Oh, that's a little bit further than I thought it was when I just jumped. Can I walk this? I wonder if I can. What is that thing? What is that thing? All right, we're going down. I think I want to build a platform over. I think this is too steep to stand on. Nope, we're good now. I'm sure there's going to be enemies up here, though. of course, because why wouldn't there be on like a precarious walkway such as this? And that's just a green slug? Come on. So what is that? Okay, we're building a foundation path over there. Oh, it's one of the Somer stone things. There are definitely some enemies over here. This one seems different, probably just because it's on its side, but it seems like there's a lot more like wobbly stuff happening.
I strongly advise you to harvest this specimen.
And it's gone. Are you stuck? Do you not know how to get back over here? Looks like there's a purple one there. Yeah, done. Yeah, done. I guess I was stuck. So we can see from here all of our oil stuff in this weird zigzag pipe thing I did. I guess in hindsight, I probably should have just taken this and went straight and then cut across. I guess. I did that so we didn't have to like keep going up and down over the terrain and stuff. It'd just be flat. But like now that we can see this from up high, yeah, it would have made more sense just to go straight over and then cut. Yeah. Hello, Lizard Bell. How you doing? There's a wreck up there. I was gonna go down, but now that I see the wreck, we're gonna go up. I wonder how many enemies are going to be up here protecting this thing. It seems like almost everything of interest you see in the game is protected by enemies. hey, a deserty area. Interesting. I hear things. Is that one of the big doggos, or is that a different thing? Is that like a really scary, like super monster? Well, that just looks like one of the... Yeah, we've dealt with those guys. Okay. You're doing good. Any chance of you being able to update your YouTube Satisfactory playlist? Yes. Today at 6 p.m. Eastern, 11 p.m. Eastern, and tomorrow at 2 a.m. Eastern, the next 3 videos will go out. I think it was day 12, I had some issues with. Like, it didn't process correctly, and then I had to re-upload it, and YouTube being YouTube. And I don't want to upload them out of order. Heavy modular frames. Repairs needed. Needs 3 heat sinks. What's a heat sink? We haven't had to make that yet. I guess this one we'll put a beacon on. Is that channel different than your Minecraft? Yes. Yeah, I have a YouTube channel specifically for re-uploading my live streams that I do here on Twitch. That way you can easily view them on YouTube or whatever later. Also, people say that the replays on Twitch don't hold your position. Like if you go and do something else and then come back to watch later, you have to remember where you left off. And YouTube like does a better job of that. Oops. Why does it? To press enter, I guess. Awesome, you just subbed that channel as well. Nice. Reinforced iron plates, computer. Yeah, I don't know what a heatsink is. I guess that's something we're going to be making at tier 7 and 8. More computer. Dude, look at this deserty area. So I wonder if this area is as big as like the non-deserty area we've been exploring so far. Finally able to catch a live stream. Just wanted to come by and say hello. You've watched all the way to day 9. Thanks for the content. You are welcome, dude. Glad you've been enjoying the YouTube version of the live streams. What are you up here? Is that... Ooh. Oh my. Whoa. Is that some important resource right there? I'd like to pull one at a time. That's bauxite? bauxite. Whoa. And it's pure at that. Whoa, those guys didn't like me coming over here. All right. Whittling down the population. That doesn't do anything for Ada. Those things just despawn? The heck? Now they're over here. What the? I kind of just want to fight at least these big boys one at a time. Where you going, guy? What is that sound that I keep hearing? Is it these things that are making the noise? Maybe. I want to try something. If I crouch... Oh, I guess I can just, like, outsmart them by sliding when they start attacking. Just keep running into them and then do this. But I was gonna see if I crouch when they attack, if it like sends me flying up and back, but I guess that is also a viable strat, just sliding under them. There's another crash right there. There's things to explode up here, which makes me want to go up there and explode it. Must be a power slug in it. Yo, can I blow up these plants with that too? It seemed like there was a plant here and then it went away. Hello. I had no idea that you could just toss the explosives on their faces and call it good. Aha. Does that work with the ones that like explode and send the little flies at you? Because that would be pretty awesome. I think we just found our first like real glaring early access thing. I was like walking and I ran into something. I was like, what's going on? Yeah, these appear to be invisible for some reason. Oh. There's uranium in their parts. We ain't prepared for that. Is that just a green slug? I'm not sure. Bacon! Okay, let's go grab this slug. Oh, come on, really? Oh. Crouching allowed me to move. You can't slide unless like you're running. So at a standstill, if you press the button to slide, you just kind of crouch. By kind of crouch, I mean you crouch. If I reload this, and I switch, I have to reload it again? No, it's already good. I don't know if this will actually kill them. I know it does damage to me. It doesn't really look like it's doing enough damage, if it's doing damage at all. I don't know if it's actually doing damage. Alright, let's go over there and kill it. It was one hit, so it had to have been doing damage. I like being able to get rid of those stupid poison plant things. Ooh, there's a purple slug. From up here, do we see anything? Bunch of these things. Alright, so it's gotta be up on this thing, I would imagine. I don't think I can make that jetpack trip. I think we'll go over this way. Otherwise, I have to place a whole bunch of foundations. Hello, Bola Rosa. Did I say hello to you today? If not, hello to you today. I hear it. There's like something in my way right here. Now I'm stuck on it.
I strongly advise you to harvest this specimen.
Oh, it's in this rock. I didn't even see this rock here. Didn't even see the rock. So that's this thing. But that isn't what I was looking for. Where? I'm confused on where this thing is. I feel like I should be able to see it. Oh, look, an invisible plant. Is it under the waterfall? Dude, that's awesome. Goodbye. Good riddance. Yeah, there's a rock right there. It's got to be in the waterfall. Okay. I thought I was pressing space. I thought I was pressing space. What's the cost to make a jetpack again? Plastic, circuit board, rubber, cable. You do only YOLO once, you're not wrong. Just trying to think about how we're going to get back and the fastest way to do it without wasting a whole bunch of time. Do I really need 515 circuit boards? How is that 515? Oh, because of the adaptive control unit. I was like, wait, what? I don't need that on the list anymore. There we go. I need 3. It's fine. Cable will be over here. That's annoying. Like, I really wasn't expecting to die during that. Sometimes I guess you just kind of forget that you can easily die. How are we doing on iron rods? I guess that'll give us a chance to see what we're doing over here on those. Are we still not keeping up? It would appear we're not keeping up since this belt isn't backed up. Two rotors. I don't remember where rotors. I think that's this right here. I died? Is that what happened? I didn't realize. Thank you for pointing that out to me. Alright, so rubber and plastic is all we need now. Rubber and plastic. Grab 2 stacks. Probably won't need anywhere near that amount, but I'm gonna grab it. So let's go make ourselves a new jetpack, a factory cart, and grab some concrete so we have some scaffolding. I don't remember where exactly it was that we died. I know it was at that waterfall in the cherry blossom looking pink mushroomy area. Well, I guess there's a crate mark on there, so that's all we need. That means it'll show up on the map, yeah? Oh my goodness, it's so far. So far. Okay. I think that should be all that we need just to go back and grab our stuff. Do I run slower while holding this? I don't think so. Weapons are for sissies. Don't need it. Food we can grab on the way. Like, I didn't die to an enemy, I died to fall damage. I just hit the ground too hard. I thought I was feathering space. Apparently, I wasn't doing it enough. Or I was paying too close attention to try to, like, bomb a thing instead of, like, press space. I don't know. Some combination or all of them. I don't know. Yep, gravity works in this game for sure. I thought there were more nut plants over here. Don't see them. Oh, there's one. Alright, let's factory cart it. Have I tried the rifle? You mean the rebar gun? Or is there another weapon called a rifle? I haven't seen anything called a rifle yet, so if that's some technology we haven't unlocked yet, I haven't unlocked it yet. Hope I get my stuff back. So do I. I'm sure I will. I'm fairly certain it won't be a big deal. It's just time to run back to it. Welcome back, Webbit. Whoop. Yeah, I do wish there was ways to like travel around the map faster to places you've been without having to like build stuff. Is that where we need to go? I feel like this is where we need to go right here. Like, I know there's hyper tubes, but you have to be there and place the things in order to go. What I mean is something like, I don't know, warps? You know what I mean? Like, things along those lines? Yeah, we need to get up there. And I think we might be able to go up this. There are hypertube launchers that can shoot you across the map. Like you're just loading yourself in a Wile E Coyote style cannon and just YOLO? Or like, do you set where it makes you go? Just a yellow type thing? I never did get that slug. That's because we saw this upper portion and I got distracted. I was like, we're going this way. Jetpack to land, I see. You imagine Hypno flying across a map like the greatest American hero? Yeah, let me up here. Okay, so we're back at this rack where I put the beacon, and then we came over here, we saw the bauxite, and then we went up into this after looking at the deserty area. Actually, I think we went down there to that crash next. I guess we can probably just shortcut it by going this way now. Can I make that? I wonder. Probably not, huh? Maybe. Press crouch. Oh, I made it. Yeah, I made it. Can you play modded Minecraft with good FPS on a laptop? Depends if you have a good laptop. The answer is yes. On your laptop, I have no idea. So I need to get down there. Yeah, I should have brought a weapon. I need to get down there, grab my stuff, equip my sword, and try and kill these little flies unless they just wander. I'm out. Whoa. Game, why are you so jetpacking me? Okay, well, they didn't follow me, so that's good. So I got my stuff. Corpse run complete. Let's equip things that I want, like my food. I don't need a second factory cart. We'll just get rid of that. Where's my food? Did I not grab everything? I had medicinal inhalers. I might not have grabbed everything. Or do you sometimes lose stuff when you die? Oh, no, there's still a box there. Oh, I didn't grab my coffee cup. Wow, that would have been awful. Imagine not grabbing your coffee cup. Like, it's basically unimaginable. That goes right back in the number 1 slot. There's my inhalers. This thing. Bloop. Boop. And it's a purple one too. All right, so we have 3 purple. Is that 6 yellow? Ooh, and 3 green? That seems like a decent amount. I think we're almost about done with Adventure Time. Runestone Gaming is raiding with a party of 37. Welcome, Runestone Gaming and Runestone Gaming peeps. Is this the end of the world right here? Am I gonna die, or is this waterfall go somewhere? Oh, it goes somewhere. I'm gonna die. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not gonna die. I got this. I hear something. I don't know what I hear. Oh. Is this a cave behind the waterfall? No, it's not. Is there a cable loose? Some weird sound effects there. When's the minimum amount of bits cheered? 100? When I set it to 100 after I got tired of people spamming 1 bit. If all you have to give is 1 bit, I'd prefer you to like keep it or spend it on somebody else who needs it. Yes, this is follow only chat. 10 minutes. Yep. Well, I appreciate the raid. I don't like people raiding the chat. Like, 99% of the time what happens is we get a raid and like the chat gets flooded with people spamming message. You get like the idiots who spam it 10 times. And then like nobody stays anyway. They just come through to spam the chat and then leave, right? So if people want to hang out and, you know, watch the gameplay, follow the channel, be a part of the community, that's cool. But I'm not really a big fan of like the spam, you know what I mean? Like I get that you brought people over with you or whatever. And I appreciate that immensely. But yeah, more follow only. So Runestone, were you playing some Satisfactory or were you playing something else, dude? Sorry, I ended up dying and like my focus has been like completely on just getting my stuff back and getting back to the base. Maybe these things always face one direction, like always to the north or east. I'm not sure. Yeah, 1,000 hours of Satisfactory. So I was playing last couple of weeks. Oh, I see. Yeah, I just picked this game up. I wanted to play it since I first heard about it like forever ago before I went to Epic. But then I went to Epic, and I don't want to support Epic. So I haven't played this until it came out on Steam, and then I was in the middle of some other things, and I just finally got around to playing this game now. And I am enjoying it a lot. You played 1,000 hours in 2 months? Do you ever sleep? Is that even possible, actually? I think that's an embellishment. I don't know that's possible to play 1,000 hours in 2 months. Is there 1,000 hours even in 2 months? Did you stream all 1,000 hours, or are you like AFKing and stuff? 1 week is 168 hours? Yeah. $1,440 hours in 60 days. Well, that's still less than 2 months, isn't it? I guess it depends on the months. Your brother and your dad play this game? Well, your brother and your dad know what a good game is. Yeah, I've seen people play this game a bit over the last few months. Probably the last year, I guess. And I've been meaning to play it, but since I wasn't playing it myself, like I never really paid super close attention to what's going on and how things work. I mean, I knew the basics that, you know, you mine resources, you make other resources, and so on and so forth. One of the people that I was watching play this was Arc Tyrannus, and he got like super hyper focus on like making everything perfect, like you're making the exact amount of stuff that you need. And to me, like, while you can play that way, I would prefer just, you know, if I overproduce, that's fine, just as long as I'm not underproducing. I don't care about making exact on like everything, like whatever. Like if you're making more than what you need, like the machine just kind of stops, so it doesn't really matter. But you're also kind of future-proofing yourself too. So like if you add another machine that needs some more of this part, like you have extra. I don't know. Not a whole lot of consistent streamers in the directory. It's nice to see getting some exposure. Oh, I never got rid of this stuff. This needs to go. I guess I never got rid of this pipe either. That doesn't need to be there anymore. Yeah, I'm sure this game will get a lot more exposure, like, when it gets closer to, like, final release. But this isn't, like, a game for everybody. I don't think this is ever going to be as popular as a game, like Minecraft, for instance. Just because that appeals to so many people. This is more like people who are, like, heavily tech-focused, I guess, as far as gameplay goes. Factory's looking good for 15 days. Thanks, dude. I got some weird oddities that I'm not really a fan of. Like, these belts are kind of doing some crazy action here. But I've been trying to keep things as organized as possible. But then, like, the game tells you, oh, well, now you got to start doing this and this and this with all these parts that are scattered all around your base. And then you got to try and make that work. And trying to get everything to fit in an organized fashion, like, I could do it. I could spend a lot of time and make everything perfect. I've tried, like, my best so far. I don't know why this belt goes up. I think this was at a weird angle, not high enough or something. No, that has nothing to do with it. I just put this belt at a wrong angle. I should fix that. This doesn't need to be like that. You go to there. And you go down to here. Better. Yeah, that was weird. Not so weird anymore. But yeah, this is my first time playing this game. I've never really played Factorio. I don't really know how everything's supposed to be organized in this game or whatever, as opposed to, like, people who have played it many times or watch Let's Plays or anything like that. So just kind of going in blind. Chat's helped a little bit with some things, but for the most part, I feel like a good portion of this was just me figuring things out. Am I going to be releasing some content around the game? You talked about my main YouTube channel? I don't know. I don't think this is a game that appeals to a lot of people, like I was saying. It might be something I do. I'll have to see. I guess I'd have to test the waters first of all and see if, like, people want to see that kind of content, the people who subscribe to my channel. You only play Java Minecraft, but you enjoy watching other people play this game. There you go. And 30 shards. That's pretty good. Cost us a death. Because, whoops, gravity works. But I think that... yeah, this is the one that we needed. Was I upgrading our screw production too? I don't remember. Seems like... was it just one that didn't have the upgrade? No, I think we have upgraded all of those, yeah? Oh, these have 2 on the bottom. That's right. I was going to upgrade those to 2 upgrades on the top. Okay. Although I don't think this is necessary since I think we are keeping up on screws. But it's fine. Yep. Looks like we are keeping up on screws pretty well. Oh, wow. Do I have these at 3? I'm not sure about that. Yeah, I think doing 2 in each one is going to be fine. So these guys are making 80 per minute. We have 3 down here, 5 above. So that's 50. That's 8 times 80. So what is that, 640 that we're doing? And I don't think we were doing 640. I think we were doing... I think we were needing like 520. We were making 540 or 530. We were making like 10 more than what we needed per minute or something. So I think we're good on screws for quite some time unless we add some new machine that needs screws. The other thing that I wanted to do was we were going to overclock something. Was it our rotor maker? I think it was this guy. No, not this one. This is using rotors. This one. So this is producing 8 rotors per minute. And we are needing 2, and this is going over here 10. So we need 12. So we need to overclock our rotor maker to produce 12 or add another one. So this is already upgraded. So we're doing 8 per minute. If I add one more overclock, we can do 10 per minute. That's still not enough. Now I'm noticing that we are backed up and things aren't... Did we finish up over here? Oh, yeah. Okay, so these motors are all backed up. How many motors are we using? 2 per minute, and we are making... Oops, that's not the machine. We're making 5 per minute. Okay, so we're good. I didn't need to overclock that. We're good. So I can add another one of these, and we're still fine on the motors and the rotors. Iron rods and encased beams were another thing. Thank you. Yep, that was something else we needed to... Or not the iron rods, just the encased, these things. These we are making 6 per minute. I don't remember how many we're using. I know we were at a deficit, but I don't remember by how much. That's 10. So if we put 2 overclockers, we should be good and have a little bit extra for like when we need to make our 4 belts. Okay, how are we doing on power now? Power seems okay. We're still like under 2/3. Maybe I'll just throw another one in here. Okay, so we're doing 48 steel, 60 steel, and 75 concrete. So the concrete we might not be keeping up on. Steel, I think we were doing okay. So we're doing 15 parts per minute. 15, 30, 60, 90. Yeah, we're doing 90. And are we only using that? No, we're using it for this. So that's, wait. Yeah, 60 per minute. And then these are heading over. I have no idea where this stuff goes. Coming through. That's going down this way. All the way around the corner to here. And into 2 splitters. 30 and 30, huh? What are we making? Oh, yeah, these are off. Like, these are already filled back up, so that doesn't matter. Yeah, we're good. Okay, so the only thing we really care about is the encased steel beam. And we're making 15, and I don't remember what I just said we needed. I think it was 9? 10? Go look one more time. 10. Yeah, okay, so we're getting 5 per minute more than what we need. So that is perfectly fine. It probably would be a good idea, though, for us to just add in a second machine. That way we're using less power. I'd have to do a splitter and another up thing. That would be annoying to do. Also, how much of this are we making? 4, 15, 30? And I said we needed 45, right? I don't remember. Me up here. I'm not gonna be able to make this. I made it. 75. Yeah, we're not going to keep up with that. How much limestone are we getting? Let's take a look at this. Okay, so we can do 150 per minute. Going into this, 45 per minute. So just over 3 machines, so we can add in one more. And these, I mean, I guess we could overclock it so they do 50 per minute. And that way we're using exactly what we're mining, I guess. If I do that, just out of curiosity. Does this not update? Okay, it does. So I wish I could base my overclock on that. $54. I guess we'll just do like a straight 15%. Or no, 16. I thought that was a percent. 17? 16.5. Good enough. I don't like it. I don't like it. Okay. Oh, what am I doing with this machine? I thought that felt weird, the spacing. Okay, so this is going to be turning into concrete. Finally get to redo this nasty belt. Okay, so that's hooked up, then we just need to give it the power. All right, so we are making 15, 30, 45, and we still need more than that. It doesn't look like we need more than that since this conveyor belt is like backed up, right? But I know we need more than that. Three normal and one underclocked? Yeah, I guess we could do that. Or we could just put 4 there and just, you know, they'll still utilize the resources as they get them. It's not like 3 of them have to be going at max speed, right? But then I have to put in another merger. So we have more concrete nodes around. There's one over here. And I have, like, this is just going up, and that's just what we're using for our day-to-day concrete usage. Oh. Is it really that low? Impure. Is this a normal over here then? I mean, if that's that low, I don't even want to mess with it. I know that there's other other nodes around that we could utilize. Is it a tier 2 miner? That's a good question. That one might not be. Yeah, this is impure, and this is doing 150. Yeah, this is pretty awful, too. Can we ping for, like, limestone? Let's go check out this node over here, just out of curiosity. I don't think we have a pure limestone node nearby, but if we could, like, grab a normal one, that'd be great. What are you? This is normal. So that would just be a little bit of a belt run, and then we can hook that directly up to where our current stuff is. Can we attach it to this belt? Like, what does this belt do? That goes over there. So yeah, we could add it to this belt network that goes underneath. Okay. That means that these poles have to be replaced. Or I could just, you know, run my other belt and attach it here in a different way. Let me take a look real quick. So we have 2, those, I think these are impure copper. Or are these iron? These are iron. There's no reason to touch that stuff. So I guess we could put a miner here and just like run the belt over here and then follow along. So if that's what we're gonna do, I need to add in some more of the stacking poles. And we have to go get the stuff to get another miner, so I'll do that too. Well, let me do that. Okay. Yeah, let's go grab the stuff for the miners. Or the miner. Portable miner. 2 of these guys. Production. So I need modular frame, steel pipes, and encased industrial beam. We're gonna have to figure that out. I need to add in more machines here that are making pipes. I guess it's easy enough to add another one right here. But that's something we're gonna have to figure out here pretty soon. I need the encased beams. And modular frame. Modular frames are being made. No. Where are they being stored? Right here. Bam. Do. There's just so much stuff going on in this area. You know, when I started building all this factory floor, I didn't think I was going to be using all that space. I thought I was like building way more than what I needed. Yeah, we pretty much used all of it. Pretty much. If Doom and Satisfactory are one game that'd be hard to play and build, and yes, you have 6.2 max points. Well, you spend those points however you see fit. Those are your points to use however you want. Hello, Gaming Gladiator. How's my day? It's going pretty good, dude. How was your day? Oh. Alrighty. Mark II. So this does 120. And we'll just run this over here and try and connect it up. Can't afford. I'm out of steel beams. What? I always have steel beams on me. Your day is going pretty good too? Nice to hear. Nice to hear. Yeah, I kind of wish another thing, like when you reach later game, that you could, you know, move around faster. Like, I realize that there are the Blade Runners, and those are cool, but like, I don't know. I feel like you should be able to move around a little bit faster. What am I need steel beams, not the encased ones. There we go. Okay, we need to get power over to this guy, and we got a power pole right here, which is good. Okay. So we got some limestone coming along here. I need to make sure I've done this belt correctly. Whoop. Let me up. I'm falling. Oh. That's not what I wanted to do. Yeah, so these go down here. I guess what I should do is add in one of these guys. So this is facing the wrong way. All right, so let's do this. I think. Oh, I can't put it on here directly. That's unfortunate. Oh yeah, I can. There it is. Oh, but when you do that, it won't let you set it the way that I want it. Oh, that's annoying. I really wish there was an easier way to deal with these vertical lifts and make them go the way you want them to go. Because right now, it wants to output from here and input from down here, but I want that the other way. So like I won't be able to connect this belt, right? It just won't go there because that's an outie, not an innie. So it's like I gotta do this nonsense and then put like a merger or something that's gonna output. And then remove this and replace it, attaching to here first and then down. There's gotta be an easier way, I would imagine. All right, and this needs to head over, whoop. Actually, had I known that I needed to go down further, I would have done that. Foundations. How do I get underneath this one? Like so, like so. Okay, so now that we are here, I gotta like a level place to put it to, but we still need it over that way, and I need to go back up to fix it. They need more body slots. That would be nice. There's a lot of things that they could add that would make the game like nicer. But in the vanilla game, I'm not really sure how many of those things that you want to add. Like, I'm sure mods add quite a bit of like quality of life stuff. There's a reason that those are mods and not what the developers wanted. All right. So that's going to go all the way down here and turn this way. How do I do this? I want that over here, right? Okay, so we're gonna need a merger. I'm probably just gonna have to push everything. Yeah, under our platform here, it's kind of like the Wild West as far as like how things are laid out. This I'll raise up just so it's not like super weird. But yeah, instead of a splitter, we need to now have this go into a merger with that, and then into a splitter, into a splitter. So I feel like this guy should be moved. We'll face it like this way a little bit, something like that. Then right here in the center, we'll have a merger. Output going this way. So this we will do that into there. This one, that into there. Now this needs to go into a splitter. And then potentially some more splitters for more machines. So that goes in here, this comes over here, this comes over here, that to there, that to there, this to there. Okay. Probably a 4 belt here. Right, so 45. We saw 3 for one of those, and this one was this is a normal or impure. This was impure, and we had this overclocked. Okay, so that's doing 120, and now we got 120 over there, so we're doing 240. So 240 divided by 45. So 5.33333. Repeating, of course. Hello, Delphite. How you doing? I can't afford this. There we go. Show a splitter there. Did I ever tell that new machine that I added that it can do concrete? I don't know if I did that. I guess I did. Okay, we need to give them power, and then we need to hook up the outputs. How am I? I'm doing well. I'm doing pretty good. Merger, 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 merger. So this will be our main merger, and then these will all flow into it. Whoop. Okay, very good. And then from here, we just go into this. All right, let's give these power. Now we good to go. Mr. Streamer, you need to add a question mark to your last sentence, but when you put down your device, it sent it to you. When you got back, it seems like more a science thing now. I have no idea what you're saying, dude. You're talking about the merger on the lift has to feed down if that's where you want the lift going. I'm not sure how the lifts go. You can't specify which side is the input and which side is the output unless you connect it to something that's an input or an output. Like it always wants to go from bottom to top unless you have it connected to something from like the top and then you go down, right? If that's what you're asking. But once you place it, you can't say, oh no, don't go this way, go the other way. So we're making exactly 75, right? 15, 30, 60, 75. And that's exactly what we needed. So we're never going to lose or gain at this point. I feel like we should add in another machine, especially since we are able to support 5.33 machines. So we'd always get like a little bit extra. We'd be getting like 5 per minute more. I think we'll add in one more. That's gonna like kind of starve overall all of the machines, but it'll use all of the concrete or limestone that we're making. And we can overclock those machines too to produce limestone a little bit faster if we wanted to make up for that extra. Okay, so this guy, concrete, that. And then we need to give that power as well. This has enough power connections for that. Okay, now we should be good. We're utilizing all of the concrete that or limestone that we're making. Let's do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, right? So 6 at 45 per minute. So we need a total of 270. This is making 120. Our other one's making 120. Let's go overclock that so it's making 160. Is that what we need? Hi, Sliver of Hope. We'll see you later, dude. I'm just about done. Like, we're going longer on this stream than what we normally do. But, like, sometimes I just kind of want to get some things done. Good enough. 180. We'll make a little bit extra. But that means I could add in another concrete maker. I think we're good. I think I'm just going to leave it like this for now. If we need to like increase our production more, we'll look at it at that time. But right now, though, I think we're going to be just fine. Mm-hmm. So that will allow us to get a surplus of concrete as well, which is what we want to see. Because we use it for building and other such things. What is this? Bauxite. I think I'm good. Go clean up my inventory and we'll probably call it. Time to order dinner? That sounds delicious. Alright, other jetpack goes into here. Bauxite goes into there. Overclockers go into there. I think we're pretty much good on everything else. We're gonna go ahead and call it here. Save game. Here. Save it. Confirm. So we have just under 60 hours on this save. Feels pretty good. Oh, you know what? You know what? Actually, I'm gonna log back in real quick because we didn't look. Like we set up originally at the start of today's live stream to get the modular engines and the other thing, right? I didn't look to see where we are on those. We might have enough, probably not. Because it was going to take, what, 8 hours or whatever for the one. But I did want to see how far along we are on these things. One final thing before we call it. I'm not even going to receive it because I don't need to, but I just want to see where we are. So these guys, 214, so we're like halfway there. And these are, we only needed 100 of those. So we can go turn those in. I guess I will turn those in, then we'll save it. Bum, bum, bum. You guys got any good plans for the weekend? Any plans for tonight? I'm probably going to just chill at home because of the current situation. There you go. That seems pretty good. Pizza tonight. I also have loops in my inventory. Not anymore. All right, we resave again. Save game. Now it says 60 hours. Didn't it just say under 60 hours a minute ago? Maybe that didn't update. Weird. Alright. Guys, we're going to call it a live stream here. Thanks so much for hanging out with me today while we played some Satisfactory. Yeah, our next live stream is scheduled for Monday. So our next live stream will be on Monday. We might be playing this. We might be playing old school FTB Ultimate. Modded 147. I don't know. We'll see how things go. But either way, we'll definitely be back on Monday for another live stream. So if you guys want to catch that, you know where to be. But that's it. I hope you guys have a great rest of your day. We'll see you next time. Bye-bye, guys.